Then I'll come back, I guess. Let's see. It's gonna do anything. New Atlantis just kills my frame rate, my PC. Okay. Looks good. For now. I mean, still like doing crazy utilization. Okay.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Sorry, man.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Let's see if I start streaming at Kick and Twitch. It's gonna break. Because my CPU has to do a lot more work.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by.
Yep.
Kiosk right here for you.
Just Twitch would be fine, maybe. Let's see. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is lower it, like do something like this, maybe medium shadows, crowd density. Who needs so much? No. Nice. Seems to work fine for now. Then let's play. Like I said, I probably downloaded yesterday the patch for this. The new one with DLSS. Tried it a bit. And then, yeah. Let's play today. Let's test it out. So I delivered something here. Don't remember what it was. Just something, a random quest.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done?
I tried modifying my ship. I did upgrade it a bit, but nothing too serious.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
I probably need to look up some guides how to upgrade it better, or just buy a new ship. Let's go waste some time. The inventory is looking full, which means go to the lodge, throw everything away, and then
It's good to be home.
is my stamina higher? I'm basically just using like one weapon. I have more laser rounds compared to the normal rounds. This one uses like 11mm. So bye, Peacekeeper. I don't even know why I'm gathering this stuff. Should probably just sell it. But you know me, I'm a hoarder. If I ever want to build something, I need to go back to this place. Why is the cutter so heavy? Why isn't it like 0? Because you need to have one to mine. Or at least like a 1, not a 4. Hey, we have a setting or we have a feature in our game, but we're penalizing you because, yeah. Why not? Okay, enough. Tarkov, min-maxing, managing.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
Okay, thank you. That's something different. Note from Mom. Dearest Cyrus, I was going through our storage unit the other day and I came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I'd really love if you visited. I miss you. Love, Mom. XOXOXO. Good. Let's go visit Mom. Residential, I think. Somewhere. Let's see what
I
Mom
have
and
something
Dad
for you
doing.
when you have a moment. Here, I have something for you.
Oh. You don't have to give me anything.
It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Thank you. So I know my parents are in some like rich people place.
That movie was epic.
Definitely better than the last edition.
Why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him
Not
down.
that one. I need to start remembering stuff here.
I don't care. Good for you.
That one?
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed directly with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best deals.
CJ's. What's this? I don't think I've been here.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I'll do my best to keep up.
Talk with me, bro.
Come on in. Take a look around. Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here.
How's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
You like it here in New Atlantis?
You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was going to come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Yeah, let's get you settled.
Med packs. Nice. But I have a lot of them, so no. Food. So you're a food vendor. Bye.
Have a good one.
You too. Let's go. Where's their place? I totally forgot. Nope. This was the rubber guy, whatever. Or the killing. Yeah, also one of those things. It's like the future and you don't have a Google Maps anymore. Just like vanished.
Been up there, huh?
No one is born good.
Okay. Found it. Finally.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
You wanted to talk with me?
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran-gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
I take it this has something to do with the note you sent, right?
It does. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Sounds like she was tough on you.
She firmly believed in a solid education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
Mom, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
No, I was just checking by.
I missed you so much, darling.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back. You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Nothing like your famous nachos, Dad. But I get by.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8? Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
His food was incredible. You could never tell looking at it from the outside.
Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Why was Grandpa always so, well, crazy about that recipe?
That meatloaf recipe funded 2 houses, my college tuition, and a heap of weddings. He won the all-colony cook-off 3 years in a row. Never been done then or since. He guarded that recipe like his life depended on it. The security system in his office was worth more than the whole apartment combined.
Please, please, please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
I solemnly promise to guard that secret with my life. English is hard.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything?
No. I hope you're doing well. Take care of Mom.
It's good to have you home.
Bye, you too.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like.
Yeah, I'll be off for a while. See ya. It's nice. I like it. Like random stuff from your family. Interactions. It's nice. Damn. It's a lot better. Gran had some good items. No.
What?
Nothing.
Wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Am I going at the porch or balcony?
Been a long time since I've been to... Okay. Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Do I have skill points? No. Get over here.
Sidonia is an industrial town.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
That's all for now.
Okay then. Dropping off a few choice items.
Give me your stuff. Gonna make space from my mule. Is she even using any of this? I don't think so, right? I don't see an option to let her equip it. I can keep the hammer.
Maybe another time.
Yeah. I'm just using the backpack, even though it has lower stats. It has a 20 capacity, like extra. I need a capacity, like badly. So you can see I'm a hoarder. So yeah. I probably put something away that was important. Seems like it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll survive. Now that she has space, I can offload again. Whee!
I am at your service, Captain. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I wonder if he has more space. Accept a cargo mission from the mission board. I can do that. I don't care. But first... let me go to my ship. Check out the cargo area. If I need to offload stuff. Yep. Come on. How much stuff did I loot? I truly am a hoarder. Too much.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Play. And again. You cannot do it. You're still doing an action. I expected it. Too much. If I cannot make a whole ship at the end of, I don't know, my few runs. I don't know.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home. Too much. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
No. Kinda does feel like Tarkov. You spend like half an hour just doing stuff in your inventory and then you play the game. I mean, it's not the game's fault. Kinda. It's my fault. But still. No. Didn't want to take it all.
Potter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Have 3 more mass. From what? Food? Yeah, probably. Yep. There's probably like a little bit of mass left, right? Okay. Now everyone is as empty as they can be. Gonna take a few more missions from New Atlantis and then go. Get the heck out of here.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I don't wanna. So yeah. I wish I would get more storage by running, like building up your stamina and then get more storage or something. But that would be too difficult, too smart. What's this?
always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that mass has a tremendous amount to do.
Okay, if you don't want to get help, that's fine.
Hello.
They're paying kind of low. Okay, accept a cargo mission. Okay.
Yes.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for
Yes.
our next mission.
Run. Why? Why do I need to have it in my inventory? Tell me. Why? Why do I have a fucking storage upstairs if I cannot use it? This fucking game doesn't have any quality of life features. Doesn't exist. be so lost with all these missions.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
You never seem to have all the information you need.
We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
How do you know that's what's going on here?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
That seems like a nice gesture.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
I don't understand how any of this is helpful.
I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can. I gotta do a lot of things right now.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Okay. But I'm not doing your mission first. Okay, so let's do this mission. my ship.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Take off. Okay, so need to deliver these parcels to the Trident Luxury Lines, Star Yard, Aquila in Cayenne system, or whatever. Oh, up there. Jump.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Will do. Thank you. Let's land. Let's see how Aquila looks like. Why is it showing the ship?
Yes. Can I get an invoice? I wish all the
What'd you need
ports
one of
worked
those
like
for?
Aquila City.
Anything I can help
No
you with?
nonsense. Corporate policy.
Isn't this the
Is it
same
okay
guy?
if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
How do I get to Galbank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
People are in danger, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Security around here.
You need to stand back now.
What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them?
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank.
Yeah, save scum a little bit.
So don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Cyrus.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
I promise, I'm just here to make sure nobody gets hurt.
Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up.
I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
We've been in worse scrapes than this.
What the hell do I care? Trust me or don't, it doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
The Marshal's going to keep the hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic actions against you.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. You really think so?
What? If even one hostage dies, your robbery charges become a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will show you some leniency.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Surrender now, before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you.
Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I don't know. I convinced them it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Thanks for the money.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you
So you want to come here for a half day?
You expecting me to jump down after you?
No, I'm not.
Donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Akila's swimming in, you see?
Speak to Leia Kessler. I don't get it. Aren't we already there? Okay. So they wanted mail. Here's your mail.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Done? Let's go inside, see what they have. Maybe they have something for sale.
Welcome to
Hey there.
Trident
Excuse
Luxury
me.
Lines. Trident.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
Can I buy Trident ships or parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Are Trident ships really what they're cracked up to be?
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
Okay. Could I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
I appreciate your honest evaluation of Trident ships.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Thank you for the talk.
Certainly. Goodbye.
Why does she talk like a robot? Is she an android?
Got some business here? I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels. Easy money.
How do I turn on the light again? T?
Wonder where this will all... Bye-bye.
And why jump down here? Seriously? F. Such a weak flashlight.
Now, maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
You're weird. It's just a lab, it's not that special.
Just a lab? Just a lab? Spoken like someone who's never experienced one of our life-changing luxury cruises. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. We cater only to the elite, after all. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
Are your products really worth the price tag?
Well, look. A trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you.
Are you Apple? Like an Apple spaceship? Is it alright for me to be down here?
I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
What do you do here?
I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true.
All this marketing stuff goes way over my head.
Well, then you just might not be the target audience.
Let's ask him again. Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising. I'm also marketing, and so my message to the...
That's a nice sentiment, but life doesn't really work that way, does it?
Then perhaps you should dream a little bigger.
Mm-hmm. Says you. See ya.
Back to work.
I'm trying to work here.
Are you supposed to be down here?
I can do whatever I want.
No offense, but, do you belong here?
Yes, I do.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Looks more like a lab than a heart.
Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
I hope you make ships better than you handle conversations.
Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
You sound very full of yourself.
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter.
What do you do exactly?
Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to.
So you're famous?
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
Congrats on all the awards.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Sounds like a reason to celebrate.
Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Sure, I'll get one for you.
Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
I would have never guessed someone like you would want a velocity.
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything.
Okay.
Yes, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down.
I'll pay the fine.
You're
Here.
coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
I recommend you review them.
I don't have any.
Nobody in here right now.
The Freestar Collective's got a
No.
Hold it right there.
Why did I autosave? I'm so stupid.
You want to do this the hard way, huh?
I can't be a part of this.
Freestar officer down!
Dead meat!
Why the hell did you do that? No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
They're not dead. They're just cowering. I get you. Don't worry. Stupid door. Oh. Okay, let's just do it fast.
Got some business here?
Welcome to Trident.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
have any questions about
Hello, Miss Robot.
how may I help? We do not sell, and it's unfortunately all of that should speak. It's a Trident. Deimos has, but what a crew. Of course, it's a character, and if I'm being honest,
Thank you.
let
Bye.
me know if I can assist with anything else.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard.
Nope.
It's that last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Still nothing there. Let's just do like a fast.
I mean no offense, but... And welcome to Trident.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
envy you.
It's just a lab. It's not that
Just a
special.
lab. Spoken like... Well, but...
Stop drinking your own Kool-Aid, bro.
I suppose it... They tried... Well, as long as you be...
What do you do here?
I'm honored. Educating them. I can't think of... Well... It's about making us... So... Of course. I'm also Mark. And so my mess... Well then you... Of course. I'm also Mark. And so my message... Goodbye.
That's fine.
Yes, yes, it's a singular. What are you? Philippe didn't say I should. This is the very heart. A lock shouldn't be necessary. Well, it's here. Oh, if you have any...
I'm just gonna do
Listen, if
the
you
same snappy
me-
responses.
Balancing an art I'm... and my favorite. Well, Oh, it's a great honor. Yes, I do. I've heard some... It's some... You seem to have... Ah, fantastic. In my line of... Yes, yes, goodbye.
Okay. So don't open this stupid door. I mean, there's nothing in there anyway. Just a few materials.
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Yeah. Do your job.
You sure you're in the right place?
Always.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Let's get back to Aquila. And do some meaningful stuff compared to this crap. Can I just go there? Scan. So I can just land anywhere. They have nice resources on this planet. Or moon. It's not a planet, it's a moon. Let's go there.
An offering for the Great Serpent.
Collective vessel. Please respond. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Solid rights are enough for me.
Hey, pick 'em clean then. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Thank you. I wanted to scan this one. Mining outpost. There's some nice stuff, but nothing special. I wonder if I can join the Freestar Collective. What's this? Good that I could dock. Otherwise I would just like drive into it, fly into it.
I hope what they're carrying is worth all this trouble.
My sensors had detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. I am taking high catastrophic damage.
Why can I not read it immediately? Oh my god. Riley's Oneiniverse Slate. I've always had trouble making new friends. In school they used to call me QWERTY because I needed a computer to express myself. And when I did talk, I'd say something awkward and people would laugh. People think the only time I'm funny is when I don't mean to be. Well, I disagree. It's not that I don't have a sense of humor, I'm just not used to using my outside voice. I get anxious in big crowds and just clam up. So I've been trying to practice by talking to one of the model AS on board, who I've affectionately named QWERTY. Why? Because robots are funny even when they don't mean to be, just like me. But ever since the spacer attack, I feel like something's changed. I can't quite put my finger on why. It's like every robot on this ship is stuck in combat mode, and they're constantly on alert. QWERTY won't talk to me about casual things, and what's worse, he'll sometimes forget my name. I talked to May about it, and she said I shouldn't worry. Robots do 3D facial scanning, vocal recognition, and my full body biometric data scanning, and cross-reference it with the crew database. I joked that maybe QWERTY should buy me a drink first, and May laughed. I was so happy that I made a joke in person. I ran to QWERTY to tell him the news, but he didn't even care. He just wanted to patrol the deck. Something's still off.
I don't stock up on junk.
You're not my boss. Can I make anything? No, I don't have any resources. Okay. But I also don't need anything. Ooh, cooking station. Sybil May's slate. Ever since that dust-up with spacers near Brazil 2, the robots on this ship have been acting strangely. I've chided the captain in the past about not running periodic OS checks, but we recently completed a firmware update, so I don't think it's that. Several of the crew members are claiming the robots will on occasion deny them access to the bunks, kitchen, and cockpit, asking them if they have clearance. I've noted that we're dealing with decommissioned UC Navy models, and some sort of remnant programming could be rearing its ugly head. The start of the errant behavior coincided with the spacer attack, in which the robots fought admirably. The timing of it cannot be ignored. Bitten sandwich.
Big mistake.
Warning, damage registered. Total
Nice bit of work
system
there.
failure.
Devin Barclay's slate. For the love of God, what's the deal with these freaking robots? I get that everyone loves them for what they did to those spacers, but I gotta be honest, they've gone from saving our asses to being big fat pain in the asses. All I want is to go to the kitchen and make myself a sandwich, and I got this machine breathing exhaust in my face, asking if I have permission to leave my quarters. I got your permission right here, circuit brain, and if you try to boss me around again, I'll slam it right through your glass eye. Captain's locker, wire empty. Security robots. The crew is always getting on my ass for being cheap. I don't like the tip. I've been wearing the same jacket for the past 6 years, and my ship hasn't seen an upgrade since the Colony War. So yeah, I don't like to spend more than I have to. And then there's bargains to be found everywhere, if you know where to look. When I got a tip about robots being decommissioned by the UC, I scooped them up from the junkyard and brought them back online. The crew thinks I'm too stingy to pay for mercs, but I've had an awful luck with Ecliptic, and I cannot afford the newer Model AS. The other option is to have no security at all, but most of us aren't combat trained, and that would be a death warrant. We aren't equipped to fight zealots, pirates, and all the other threats out there in space. These robots are. Spacer attack. They jumped into orbit and had our grav down before we knew what hit us. These weren't just any spacers, they were professionals. One thing they didn't count on though was our numbers. Only 3 of them bothered to board, and when they did, they met an entire squadron of ex-military robots, ready to hold the line. Anyone who doubted whether these old, refurbished machines could do the job isn't saying anything now. Would it be out of line to say I told you so? No, no need I guess. But I might tell them a cred saved is a life saved. Because we had splurged on some fancy ecliptic mercenary, it wouldn't have been enough. Crew is jealous of the robots. I've got crew members claiming the robots are glitching, but they seemed fine to me. Just a little jumpy, and can you blame them? As for the facial recognition, I think that it has more to do with the crew's hygiene than any failure on the robot's part. Barkley looks more like a hobo than an engineer. May wants a robotic specialist at drone to look into it, but I can't imagine that would be cheap. We need to prioritize the ship repairs. Given the damage to the grav drive and the shields, any robot maintenance would blow us up past our budget. Dead crewman. We're in trouble. Barkley assaulted a robot. It's not only killed him, it turned the whole group aggressive. The machines have flagged the entire crew as hostile, and now every single one of us is a target. Using the intercom, I instructed the crew to stay in their quarters until we can find a way to disable them. May is trying a remote hack in hopes of finding a kill switch, but I don't know if we have time. I can already hear them marching down toward the door. How can I get up the thingy? Can I just take their ship? Is it mine now? It's broken. What a shame. So now we know the fate of them. They all just died because of the robots. Well, it's a sad ending. So did we explore all of this? So every individual moon has stuff to explore. Makes sense. It's still like huge. The game feels huge, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on. If the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
just keep your gun holstered during your stay. And your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
It's the same dude.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
What are you doing here?
Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience.
I'm trying to help as many people as I can, not make enemies.
Choosing to act is what puts you in conflict with others. It's not about how pure the intentions are. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
I'm just trying to get by as best as I can.
Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
Conflict isn't inevitable. Peace and trade get brokered just as often as war does.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
See ya.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink, others for the company. Everyone's welcome. The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you?
Did this place just open?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
Show me the menu.
I'll show you.
Just food. Omari Hassan.
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
Yeah.
That is one way to end a conversation.
Sorry, man. But I'm not looking for a crew at the moment.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business. Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Show me what you have for sale.
Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
What's this? Particle beam pistol. Something new. Orion laser rifle. Modified old Earth hunting rifle. They do look cool. Is there something that gives plus 10 capacity or carry capacity? I'll take that. This is also tempting. Ship parts. I'll probably need them. Digipeaks. Why not? They're cheap. Don't mind me. He just went away.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm going to clean his clock.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it.
What was that all about, anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
It's none of my business.
No, see? Now that's where you're wrong. It's everyone's business. That's the whole damn point. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash that kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What's she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
I'm sure she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You need me to get you some capacitors?
No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...?
She's just standing there creepily looking at her. Like, go away. I hear you have some new tech for defending the city.
No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashton to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, I'm on your side here.
Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure. Sure, I can do that for you.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there.
It's a nice city. Is it on these walls here? Or somewhere else? Do I need to go outside?
Got anything on your scanner?
Akira City is always helping.
I don't get it. Where am I going?
I have things for you.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
So I cannot equip the sensors. And how do I know where I have to place them?
If you're looking to stay, Stone Road Inn will take care of you.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
A robot takes a peach of a job.
I'm just gonna do something stupid. Where?
This region is not cleared for humans.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
I still don't get it. I know I'm stupid, but come on. Why is the game making it so hard? Do I need to go somewhere else? Because these are the walls.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Hasta out there, and they are no joke. You've been warned.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile.
I don't know.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
Are these the slums? I still don't get it. Where do I need to place those sensors? See? Told you I'm stupid.
It ain't safe enough to farm.
This doesn't really look like much of a zoo. More like a sideshow attraction.
I hope they are sensors. Not
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
Okay. Hello.
Found a tooth.
What?
Someone got stabbed last night, but nobody got hit in the face.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Nah. That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Yeah. I wonder if we should have a tooth lost and found.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave. This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
You run this place all by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
I'd like to see what you got.
You'd better know your limit. Don't want to be picking you up off the floor in an hour.
Is the stretch always this crowded?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
Thank you.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Locals can be especially colorful here.
That's an interesting
drink?
tattoo.
Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid.
There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey, that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right?
I'd like to order something.
Here's what we got.
It's probably the same. Yep. Thank you. Bye. Oh, there you are.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
Your sensors have been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
I'm not hacking the security computer.
Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can discover a way to distract the guard that doesn't involve hacking or doing anything illegal.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
I can't get into it, but I need a few minutes here alone. It's for a good cause.
And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith?
There must be some way we can both win here.
I'd like to think so.
Sorry, I'm new. Probably haven't met yet.
Who did you say you were again?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
This was not my proudest moment.
And yet, you have aided in the advancement of science. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
I hope so.
How's that
Leave
saying
him
go?
alone, okay? Everyone
Use
mocks
your
him because
friends
he's usually
wisely.
spaced out. But I think deep inside, he's in a lot of pain. I ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
Is Mooch a friend?
Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kinda want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now.
How are you and Coma doing?
Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
If it bothers you that much, then you should confront him about it.
Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Hey. I'm not asking for handouts. But if you got some extra credits...
Right. There you are.
You found me, all right.
Oh my God. What's going on?
I'll have what you're having.
You? I can't believe it.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
Power was flickering the other day. Ended up being a couple of leeches, I guess. It's a lucky break. Not like I could have paid someone to fix it. Times are tight, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Never spent a credit I didn't have to. That's what friends are for, right?
I'm one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
Can't feed free room and board.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Okay.
Hardly walk 2 steps without running into a wall.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
Genuine stretcher the nostrils there. They should post a sign, a warning or something.
As long as they stay clear of Aggies, they'll be fine. And of Mooch.
Well, Mooch isn't exactly dangerous.
But he doesn't do Achilles.
It's a museum.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
I could just steal it now. Bugged out, lady. Who's that?
Everything you see here is a piece. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
I'd like to learn about Aquila City's history.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
Tell me what happened after that.
There were so many buildings that they had to build another larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
Tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
I find stories of the early pioneers fascinating.
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
I travel a lot. I can keep my eyes open for things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
What sort of documents are you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
I can see why you would want them in your museum.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
I'll keep my eyes open for them.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
What sort of messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
I really need that tree branch. Pretty please.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me that branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
So you're saying no now, but if I annoy you enough, you'll say yes eventually, right?
That's a good one.
I'll bring it back when I'm done with it. I'll make sure no damage is done to it.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Oh, name drop. One piece.
You better not be hustling. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Psst. I'm gonna burn it. So, one more item. For sale. So I can buy something there.
Something for you when you have a moment. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, we're still getting this place set up.
Stop praying.
I received this assignment from Keeper Akudis himself. Finally, there's a church in Akira City.
You can just take it. If it's not stealing, then I'm gonna take it.
I think the more man strives to know everything, the more we will...
I know it's disrespectful, but she's just praying there, not even talking to me, so I don't care.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
No.
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we...
We're done here.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the customer is always right?
So many books to read and so little time. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Are there any books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
I feel the same way about a good book.
Who doesn't?
You really love books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days, or their adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Do you run this store by yourself?
Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
If I have any books for your old Earth collection, I'll sell them to you.
Let me see. I'm afraid there's nothing you have that interests me.
I'd like to see what's for sale.
Take your time.
Yeah, everything I have is in New Atlantis. A. John Sinclair, book idea. Write what you know. What about a bookseller that solves a variety of crimes with her knowledge of ancient works? Think like Sherlock Holmes, expect for anything literary. Maybe any news? Perhaps with a rival turned partner in Aquila City security? Just need to think endings. If you nail the mystery ending, then everything's in great shape. Rosebud from Citizen Kane. Who's, Where, and Paradise Lost. So much Dickens out there. Some maybe tie in with one of those books. There's a lot of coffee.
Ugh, I didn't expect Aquila City to be so... No, it's fine.
Frank Langston, assignment. Keep an eye on them. Elias is a straight shooter, but the Trade Authority has its hooks all over. First and foremost, see that our interests are covered. Next time I'm in town, let's do dinner. Looking forward to seeing your new place. RH.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah, and might get some more on the back end. Your casserole sealed the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
This ain't the UC. We shook hands and the deal's done. Should have the contract signed tomorrow.
My cousin works for Deimos, and he says the approval process for a big deal can take months.
That's life under the boot for you. Business keeps going this good, and it'll make dealing with these pretentious cord jerks worth it.
I'll take Aggies over the Rock any day. Who wants to get drunk when there's rangers all around?
Said I disrespect their traditions. What the hell does that even mean? Screw them and their backward ways. Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
What do you do at Hope Tech?
I'm a senior vice president. cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now...
Maybe you did something wrong?
Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
How is it historical?
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Ha! Like I care.
Maybe you should try and back out and get a new house.
And give them the satisfaction? Ha! Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
Doesn't sound like you care all that much whether people like you or not.
You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for her. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer.
Could you tell me why people have a problem with you again?
I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine. And there goes one of the few good people on this miserable rock.
I really like it here. I just wish the people in the city were a little nicer.
I don't see anything interesting here to take. Most of the stuff is steel anyway, so I won't do it. Well, you have a nice wife. Should be happy, bro. Go somewhere else. Live your life.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. Go ahead, laugh at me too. Apparently, that's all I'm doing.
This place is huge. I cannot remember all the directions. It's not normal.
My cousin's thinking of joining the militia.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the Colony War. A lot of them came home just not the same.
The Colony War was a disaster. But with the armistice, if there is another war, hopefully it won't be like that.
You think there will be?
No. Or at least the Freestar Collective won't start it. Only the UC is stupid enough to do that. Excuse me, but I have preparations to make for the next Council of Governors meeting. I'm sure there's someone else who can help you with whatever it is you want.
What can you tell me about the Council of Governors?
They are the ruling body of the Freestar Collective. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the Council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright.
What is this place?
This is the official consulate of Aquila City. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Varun reside here. We also handle official communication with them as well.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Have anything interesting? Something to give me more skills? Nope. Boring, boring, boring. Isn't like Moby Dick? An Earth Tale? Old Earth? This is what I want. So I should have 170. Nice. That was an easy test to see if I need to read the book or just taking it is enough, because I wasn't sure till right now. Just taking it is enough. Bye. Thank you. Like 5 more mass or kg carry capacity. That's pretty good. So my ship is there. So this is probably the entrance. But I still cannot get the orientation right.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out?
Nice to meet you.
Is it
I'm Mr.
zoned
Tate,
for
and
commercial use?
you have the look of a
Still
newcomer.
waiting on the loan from
Welcome to
Galvin.
Aquila City.
When they
I
swell
don't suppose you're in the market
prices,
for real
I'm
estate.
sure they'll come around.
If so, then look no further.
I'm interested in owning a home here.
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Tell me about the core manor.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
I'm not interested at this time.
I can't say I'm surprised. As rare as properties like this are, rarer still is the buyer who can afford it. But you do take care.
So, how are you? Everything good? It's been a grind, for sure. People may say...
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me,
always
Mr.
wins.
Tate.
Tell me about the Midtown home.
It's an unfurnished one-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
It's 45K.
A shame. Well, if you...
This one is not that much more expensive. I'd have enough money, but it's a waste of money. I'd rather buy a ship.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Mm-hmm.
Just making my way. If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels, or the cantina.
Jacob Coe, out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder and you always had a way of negotiating around them. Or even though through them. To keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what's a fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend. Even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I could pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright. I mean, it's fine if you read it, but why take it with you? I mean, I know it's a game, so you can have context later, but still.
Proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw gang standards.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She will be a terror when she grows up.
So what's upstairs? VIP?
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Terminal use, mandatory. Diego, I'm having a terminal put in at your desk, and by Salman Co, you're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on important messages. It ain't fair to rely only on the other rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't going to take no for an answer, so don't kick up a fuss over it. I don't care how stubborn you are, you're getting a terminal and that's that. Blake. it's a camera. To Alex Shadid from Helga Dabre. Fingers crossed. Tonight's the big night. I hope you're excited. Now remember what I said. Don't be nervous. You're a great guy and I'm sure it'll go really well. You and Leia are the two smartest people I know, so I have no doubt you'll find a lot to talk about. You've got us. New Syndicate in play? To all Rangers. From Daniel Blake. I want you all to keep your eyes and ears open. I've been going over reports from local security both here and in Neon, and there's a disturbing trend. Seems like smuggling is on the rise in a big way, and there's more than one faction involved. Seems like we might have a new player looking to move in. We can probably expect to see some inter-faction conflict that could spill over and put innocent lives at risk. If you learn anything that could be useful, let me know right away. Autumn's already looking into it, but leads are scarce so far. Another false alarm. Just so you all know, the report we got about the farm on Polvo turned out to be another false alarm. Local security says that they headed out to take a look, and the man they talked to said nothing was wrong. Funny thing is, the original call came in from a woman, and when security asked to talk to her, the man who they met said she went off-world to visit family. Normally I wouldn't think twice about it, but I'd read a similar report only a month earlier where the call had come in from an elderly man, only local security, didn't see anyone that old. And when they asked, they were told he'd gone on a vacation. Could be nothing, I know, but if anyone hears about trouble on a farm, let me know. Couldn't hurt to check it out. Shepard was looking for you. To Alex Shadid from Diego Monroe. Shepard was here looking for you. He said your shipment of components and cryptography slates came in, and you can pick them up during shop hours. Not the best date. May 6th, 2330. Maybe I shouldn't be writing this here, but I need to get it off my chest somehow. The date with Leah didn't go well at all. I think we spent 3 hours together, which she spent 2 hours and 58 minutes telling me about how great Solomon Cove was. She could have just told me she was already in love and saved me the embarrassment. Of course, Helga's going to ask how it went, and I have to think carefully about what to say, since she's the one who set up the date. Maybe I'll just stay single like the Marshal. It's less complicated that way. Nerves. May 4th, 2330. I can't focus on anything today. I'm just a ball of nerves. Why did I let Helga set me up on that date? Is Leah beautiful? Yes. Is she smart? Very. Am I totally smitten? Maybe. Do I feel even remotely ready for this date? No. What do I wear? What will we talk about? Am I going to bore her to death because all I know is ranger work and cryptography? Can I stop writing pointless journal entries filled with rhetorical questions and get back to work? Child's Play. April 30th, 2330. Some genius in the Shaw gang decided that they should start using codes to communicate. Diego brought me one of their slates, and the cipher was so simple, I actually burst out laughing right in the middle of the cantina. Almost made Emma spit out her drink. When will they learn? Maybe I should tell them to up their game and at least try to give me a challenge. So he's acting all smart. Oh my god. Latest test results. Some good news. Helga, some good news and some you won't like, but I want to focus on the good. You're making great progress in your recovery. In fact, you're ahead of the schedule. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Unfortunately, I'm still not ready to approve you for a return to field duty. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but there's still the risk of a setback or complication, and I want to be on hand in the event of something comes up. Just stay the course and be patient. All signs point to you being back in the field sooner rather than later. New syndicate in play. Get well soon. Heard you're finally up and about. Like they say, any landing you can walk away from, right? You take it easy. I know the recovery is going to drive you crazy. If you need to blow off some steam, I'm here. We can do a little Ash to target practice on the wall if you want, or just grab a beer and talk about the marshal behind his back. Whatever it takes. Get well soon. Hermanita. Good news. For those who haven't heard, we've got some good news. The doc has approved Helga for limited duty on site. Here is the rock. With some luck, she'll be back in the field in a few weeks, but we want to take things slow and take all the necessary precautions. In the meantime, let's all give her some encouragement and support. No ranger wants to be stuck indoors, while there are people out there who need our help. But sometimes that's the way it's gotta be. I know you'll all be there for her while she heals up. Recruiting reminder. I know you all heard me say it before, but the council would really like to see us bolster our ranks. So here's my obligatory reminder to keep a lookout for anyone you think might be a ranger material. There's fewer of us than there have been since I joined up, and I don't have to tell you that all that was a long damn time ago. Fact is, the Freestar Collective ain't exactly getting safer by the day. There's always been more trouble than there's been rangers to handle it, but that's more true now than it's ever has been. We need more help, and we need it soon. Grounded. May 6th. Serves me right for getting my hopes up. I was all set to get back to work, and the doc says she won't approve me for field duty. I feel fine. I'm not even sore anymore, and my breathing's more than good enough to work. Hell, the job's mostly just flying from place to place and talking to people. It's bad enough I was laid up in bed for so long. I guess the wait is always worse right at the end. Whatever it is, I'm totally stir crazy here. Poor Doc, I'm probably driving her crazy. Just need to hold it together a little longer. Cupid's got nothing on me. May 4th. Can't stop smiling today. Why, you ask? Of course, I realize I'm basically talking to myself here, but I've earned a little goading. Because Leah agreed to go on a date with Alex. Yes, my months-long project has finally come to fruition, and love is surely in the air. If this works out, I'll think I'll ask him to name one of their inevitable kids after me. Well, maybe not if it's a boy. Maybe then I'd have to be a similar name, like Helgo or Helborg. On second thought, no. Those are terrible. Gratitude. April 20th. There are moments in your life that make you stop and really think about what you've got. For me, one of those moments came about 3 seconds before my crash landing. I didn't know if I'd survive. It really felt like a 50-50 shot. What I remember the most about the moment is just an overwhelming feeling of gratitude for this job, for the other rangers, and for every inch of this big, ugly, smelly, wonderful town I call home. Note to self, never ever lose that feeling of gratitude. In fact, that's my new life goal. Die smiling. Well, respectable. I'm sorry for my probably horrible English. But the faster I need to read, the more difficult it becomes. It's the same one. That guy gets out of retirement. Come on, give me some skills. Some passives. Why do they have so many plushies?
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under. These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
What's your job in the Rangers?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. It's restricted to rangers, though.
How'd you end up as a ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency, if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
I'm surprised you wound up a ranger then.
Initially, all I could do was lament my fortune. Prison, it ain't easy. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
Nice, man.
Adios.
Keep at it.
Oh, looks like we got another off-worlder.
What can I do for you? You got some business with me?
No. I want to learn more about the Freestar Rangers.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Are there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to help with expenses and such.
I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I want to join the Freestar Rangers.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Cool spacesuit.
Before you mocked me, and now you're saying cool spacesuit? I guess.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze. And other stuff, if you don't like the hard stuff.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Pull up a seat,
I
friend.
specialize in cryptography.
What I've got's better
A lot
than
of
any
smugglers
swill
use
they'll
coded
serve you in
slates,
the
so
United
it comes in
Colonies.
handy.
I promise you that.
Quite the place you've got here.
Ah, it's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had.
Can I get a room?
I know the place looks huge, but we don't actually have rooms for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Rangers. The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. That's in Midtown.
Let's see what you got.
Let's get you set up.
Just expensive booze.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. And try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
I don't care about your fancy wine and drinks. Give me some books, some passives.
You breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people
Hiya.
back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
I heard you talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
What happened to the other ship?
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodo sky.
You're lucky to be alive.
Luck's half of everything. Or so they say. I also like to think skill had a little something to do with it.
What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Just waiting around.
You get in a scrape, best come see me after.
How's being a doctor and a killer?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times.
I could use some medical supplies.
Here's what I've got on hand.
I need help, Doc.
Okay, let's see how bad it is. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many.
Nope.
Stay safe. I mean it.
You're probably looking for Mary. The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
I can patch you up, or let's have a look at.
Let's see.
Doesn't look to be so much.
Nice.
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
So she basically just wanted like 1K for one med pack and one
Sorry, but I got
immobilizer.
work.
That's expensive. What are you doing there?
If you're hurt, the doctor can see to you.
I don't remember doing stuff like this as a nurse. What are you guys learning? That's physics.
The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Trouble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are... unconfirmed reports.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell him to keep the racket
We
down.
have not been able to track down specifics. It's clear that someone is preying on them. The Freestar Rangers said this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
You've got a point there.
My parents always thought it was too dangerous. I really feel like I missed out.
Now let's go inside. Just to see if there's like any books or something to pick up.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Okay, thank you.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Hello, and welcome to Terra.
Midtown Minerals. Chunks.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Oh, come on, man. This is
My
huge.
family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you?
It's just too much.
There's not enough to do around here.
Just like spending like 1 hour talking to other people and looking
You
at
meet all
stuff.
sorts in Aquila City.
Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass joint. Them trade authorities been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell.
How's business going for you?
Lousy. To put it bluntly, the trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far, I've kept them at bay. But they've been stepping up their game lately. They got all their tricks. Intimidation, extortion, bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem, not yours.
I need to pick up some minerals.
Plenty to look at.
So I could buy some minerals and stuff. They're not even that expensive. Nice. You wanna come with me on my ship?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
You an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town. What do you think you're doing?
That isn't yours.
Let me know if you need any. If you need more minerals, I'm here for you.
Sorry.
I'll take that, thank you.
You're making things harder for you. Hold it right there. You're in all kinds of trouble.
Did I autosave?
We got a live one here. 3-star security.
This is murder! You're on your own.
Where was the autosave? Going inside?
There's not enough to do around here.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to deal?
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Let me know if you need anything.
How's
I'll
business going for you?
So far, they got all their trick, of course. But that's my problem. Excellent.
Okay, let's go.
If you've got what it takes, Trackers Alliance is always offering work.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Sure, Laredo make outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
You get a lot of troublesome customers in here?
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
I'll take a look at what you got.
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
The Zapper. Elegance. Ooh, this one. This one's nice. Orion. Oh, ammo.
You ask me, travel. Don't make me regret.
Yeah. Don't talk. You use 6.5 ammo. Okay. 6.5. Why? No. I won't buy for 9k ammo. I won't buy it even for more. No. It's not worth it. This one's special ammo. I don't know what it does, but it's different. Nah, I don't care. Any books?
There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunk's restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
It's the bank.
You can be assured that our vault is the most secure place in the city to store anything valuable.
Do you have a lot of trouble with people trying to rob the bank?
Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well, things have been a lot quieter. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open accounts. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. He's really got them on the run. One thing I can say is I've never been a hostage before, and well, I think I've had my fill of that for a while.
What kind of things do you keep in your vault?
In a word, heirlooms. Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders, store objects of value here. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? Well, I'm the protector of that heritage. Thank you for your business.
No problem.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries, to the earliest days of the city. It's quite remarkable, really.
Very remarkable, yes. Why did I go up here? Is there something to take? To see? To do? This game is kind of weird sometimes. It gives you a choice to do stuff, like choices, options, but it's for nothing. No useful properties. Like, yeah, I've gone into the vent, I went up. What now? Maybe for a quest to fix something?
The UC can't be that
So
bad.
we
Every
had to clean up
gun
the
gets a
graffiti on
full
the range.
Laredo guarantee.
Why don't we just close it down?
I'd like to see your
It's
selection.
not like
Here's what I have in stock right now.
The Prime. This one's pretty strong. Has a low fire rate, but a small magazine. But it's kicking. Not bad.
I need someplace to put the prototypes.
just
through
do
their
your business
paces.
and move along.
It stays.
Then we'll be all friendly like. Just here for security. Please move along. But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss.
Sales floor is downstairs.
Where did you pop up from? You weren't there. Or maybe you were. I just missed you. Running around like a chicken without a head. Let's see. And why isn't this considered stealing? Because I unlocked it? Oh, I don't care.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
It's very bad.
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
Bye.
We're done if you want the range. We got to pay Rasha anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
You're out there a lot, right? Hello?
So I could waste my own bullets to practice? No. Not stupid. Ammo is expensive. And not abundant, so no. I mean, if you're that weak after one beer.
You didn't hear this from me. Those eclectic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they get
Okay. So we're back at the entrance at the start. So let me do a quest. Where is that thingy? Okay, so there's no time limit.
Another day, another shift.
These caves are the closest ones, so I'm gonna go there. I'm not sure if I can fly there. I don't think so. I can probably climb something to jump out. Weight is fine. Should be able to fast travel. Or like this.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that. There'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Oi. I know I've gotten close, but you don't need to attack me. I don't know, do I need a better weapon? Or something different? Like, physical didn't do anything, so maybe I'll need energy.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Need more of the jellyfish. Let's go inside a cave. Let's see.
You're done. So that's what those look like on the inside.
Just pick it up. Okay. There's a lot of cesium, or whatever it is, how you call it. Space 99. I don't know. I don't know if it's a waste to not loot the aluminium. And yes, it's called aluminium, not aluminum. $103. If I loot one. $104. $105. So it's 1 kg per thingy. Fine. We have enough. Let's go. Oi.
I'm going to end
Yeah.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
So I only haven't found benzene. Benzene. I don't know how you call it.
Scan any promising leads?
Oh, it's a live one.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Whoa! What the? Oh, you nearly scared me to death. I never encounter anyone while I'm out here.
Nice view.
I bet you say that to every random person. Oh, jeez. You meant the actual literal view and not... Yeah, duh. Of course. Yes, it's nice.
Of course, there's gonna be an ashta, or however it's called.
Jetpack damaged or something?
I do hope whatever it is that it isn't that heavy. This benzene thing. But it seems like it is. 060, yeah. Well, it was okay. It was not bad.
Please don't stand in the way of my photography.
Okay, I don't care. So I found all the elements here. Flora, 2 out of 5. Fauna, 4 out of 10. Like, how many more animals are there? Aliens, whatever.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
I won't eat it. I just want to have something. No. Did I just... What? Well... What was that dinging?
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I still don't understand what it means with biome complete. Always save because you never know. Bethesda games, they just crash or do something stupid. No, I can make an outpost.
supposed to be here? Jesus!
You've got nothing. Nothing! You have a death wish or something?
Not worth it!
I don't see shit.
Not gonna last much longer.
Don't die, girl.
Did you hear that? Ha! Nice try. I'm gonna go down. Show me what.
There's like more and more. Feels at least like.
I don't even need a gun.
Very nice. There's still more somewhere. Inside.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Too slow.
This all you got?
There you are.
Wonder where this will all lead. Bring me anything useful?
Of course.
So long.
So long, and thank you for the fish. I don't know. Maybe it's worth something. If I remember right, we were able to de-equip, like, remove mods from weapons in Fallout 4. Can we do it here? Is it possible? I go to a workbench and just remove the mods? Would be nice.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Yes, of course. Should have been an industrial engineer. Just make stuff, huh? Computer. There's nothing there. Fine.
Well, this looks like a nice spot for a lovely cup of tea before we return to the carnage. Shall we?
I'm not sure if she's like mocking me, being sassy something. Chicken tikka. I'll take it. Mochi. Mochi. It's nice that it restores 5 health. 5 health doesn't seem like it's anything. Didn't do anything. Everything's better. And you get less damage, 15% less damage from human enemies. And a basic boost back. But doesn't give me capacity, so...
I see you've done that before.
I could take it. It's not that heavy. 62, 68. .47 fire rate, range 12, 37.4. 47, 27, 55. So basically it's a lot better. A bit heavier. Well, bolstering. Oh, that's nice. Grants up to 100 plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. I'll take it. It's a good stat. Maybe you can I can remove it and give it to some other item. Maybe, maybe not. Doing a lot of digipicking. Let's leave these two. I messed up somewhere. Undo. I hope this is the right one. I wasted a few digipicks, but hey, we've got it. nice. That's what I was looking for. Some permanent upgrades. Well, I hope I lose everything. Should be fine. Even if I missed something, it doesn't matter. It's always the same shit. What is this sound?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Why do I always like hurry and then mess it up? Remote turret control. I don't mind the robots. I can patrol. As long as they don't attack me. A pack of smokes.
So if I tried this, I would need like a spaced out. Nope, doesn't work. This one doesn't work either. Something like this, but it would kind of be many steps. And do I have anything? Yeah, it will work. 1, 2, 3. This one. I would need like 3 here, which I could improvise with this. And this one, not for the middle. I guess you could use it like that. For the middle one, we need 4. I guess. If I didn't use the auto slot, I would have fucked it up. I know it. I would have pretty much messed it up. I didn't wanna. Money, I'm getting enough. My dude doesn't have a money problem. That's for sure. What's this? Can I loot it? Lung damage. I mean, why is there like an ammo box that you cannot reach? Is it important? Probably not. It's probably just a stupid bug. Treats.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right? I'm willing to bet that if you paid Ecliptic enough credits, they'd take out their own people. No morals whatsoever.
It's a Arsch da. Expert. Did I just waste one? Probably. So I basically have to use the singular ones. Okay. Because there's no other option. Just the singular ones. Oh. Low physical damage. Big magazine, but good accuracy. Fire rate huge. Maybe. Can try it out. No. I never learn from my mistakes, huh? 3-second rule, but extended. Gonna eat it. Gonna find them and eat them. Yummy. Oh shit. Do I have enough space? Probably not. Can I give it to her? No. Oh yeah, we were here. I've looted some of it.
The settled systems would be better without Eclipse. Set aside anything. Useful, and just leave the rest. I was here. Scum. Every last one of these ecliptic bastards are scum.
Okay, so should be most of it, if not everything. I most likely haven't looted them all. There's probably still some stuff left somewhere, but should be fine. Okay, where to now? There's nothing. Oh, there's a cave there and a structure there. If I were smart, I would fast travel to
Ecliptics left their mark here. That's
my ship, leave the stuff there, and then go to the cave. But because it's close, I'll just go to the cave, mark it, and then I can fast travel there.
You're going to regret this. And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Did you have to eat everything? Stupid.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Location cave discovered. Where is it? Down here.
Give it your best shot. I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Neon. Fancy. I'm gonna take some of it. Too much. Of course. What can I leave there? Maybe I can just like use something? Med pack, no. Heart plus. Maybe, but it's not worth it. Maybe I could throw a frag grenade or like leave it there. One? No. Nice. Let's go to the ship. Fast travel to the ship, leave the stuff there, get back to this one.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Wasn't like here somewhere? Cargo thingy. There. How do I have now? How do I have more? Like, what's giving me 10 more weight? The weapons? Yeah, probably.
Sidonia isn't. Have something for me?
No, but you have something for me. Oh. That's how it works.
Goodbye. Wonder where this will all lead.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
Yep, here you go.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking E. So I need 0 wire. Let's go to that cave, finish exploring it, then I'm gonna go off.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Then I'm gonna go off for today. Maybe I'll stream later, tomorrow. Have to sleep first. Okay. So it doesn't seem to have anything else here. I don't see a storage chest or something like that.
Don't leave any of that behind.
water! Just as I needed it. So that's it. Let's go back to the ship, do the research, and then call it a day. Need more. Well, then that's fine. And medpack.
Been a long time. Time to go?
Well, thank you very much if someone's watching. Yeah, I wish you a very nice day, evening, night, wherever you are, whatever time you are watching this. And like I said, I'll probably stream tomorrow for some time. I don't know, after I wake up and eat. I'll just chill, stream, then I'll have to go do something at the afternoon. So, yeah, that's it for now with Starfield. See ya, and thank you. Bye.